Hiccups. Oh yeah, Kataria, let's get you to the top of the screen. At least we can do. Thank you very much. There's that. And I feel like there was something else. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, top of the screen, right? Just said that. Subscriber section. You'll be replacing Future Devil Dog subscription recipient. Wherever you're at, thank you very much. But we gotta get. Wait, no, that doesn't work at all. Future gets to stay because Future sent a gift subscription to Crystal. So Corn, wherever you're at, gotta remove you. Paulo, we're shortening him into Paulo. Hopefully that's cool. Tutorial, excellent. Everything works out. Alright, let's stand up really quickly and get a random, yeah, in air quotes there because it's not truly random, but let's do something here. There. Oh, it's the index. Yeah, I don't want the index. Alright, we got 1944 and pick a number between 11 and 17. Mm-hmm. 13. Okay, now pick another number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This time, actually, 11 between 11 and 17 again. Okay, so in 1944, under the Religion, Philosophy, and Learning category, you get Julian Huxley. Presumably he published, I guess, on Living in a Revolution. Don't know what that entails, but Julian Huxley on Living in a Revolution. Congratulations. I imagine it's probably some kind of American fundamentalist garbage or something. So, I do believe the last thing we were doing is we were talking to the Moonanites. So, let's go talk to the Moonanites. There better be a quad laser reference at some point over the course of this quest bit stuff here. Is your name? What the fuck? Cloudra Strife. That's a great name. Alright, I actually have these gem things. Can I trade them for stuff? What? Where'd my gem... Oh, no, they're there. 28. So can I use them in any zone, it looks like? Dynamite Ash. Oh god, these things need a voice, don't they? I guess they get the generic Beastman goblin voice thing. Hum hum hum.
The leader of the crew? Oh, not me, I'm afraid. Sing Sing Wei's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispiest, cleanest air for the people of right, not Eorzea, Etheres. And that's a promise.
Dozing Loperate. Gibberish.
Sleeping way. My job is, perhaps I'd better ask.
Alright, all the way over the other side there. I could have warped for... Actually, I could have warped for 50 and saved about 10 seconds, I feel like. Oh, bad Japanese names. Nothing way. Another bad Japanese name. Okay. He needs to get out of the way, though. Snappy. Is this the leader guy that we need to talk to?
What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? And why wasn't I told?
Take me to your leader. We the one giving orders earlier. Hum hum hum.
What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if one can even call it that, is atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this.
I think he was the one that was off-key.
As leader of the Lolliprit...
No, not Lolliprit. That's Lollafell I'm thinking. I'm mixing Lolliprit and Lollafell. This fucking name.
As leader of the Lollipits, I cannot allow substandard attempts and musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But, being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once.
Well, well, looks like you beat us here.
Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them?
Yes. Also, friends is a bit of a loose term there, but...
A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery, after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? Oh, no matter. You needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. If you could run back along towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there.
Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Alright, run from one location to another location to another location to the other location. Got it. I can do that. It's almost as if I've been doing it the entire game. Where's the nearest... the well? Where is it? Did I never grab that? Oh, it must be above ground somewhere. I'm gonna get... Oh, hold on a second. West. Is it... One? Oh, it is under there. Okay. Did I just never grab that one, or are there two in here? Wow. It's literally the last one. Okay. I think, yeah, I that's the one I saw yesterday. I just never bothered grabbing it. The north, so it must be up on the platform, I guess? Let's just double check over here. Northeast. No, looks like you can't. Well, it's not on the lower level if that is indeed even a lower level. Okay, so that's gonna. Alright, so we go up, and then hopefully it is up on that floor there. So we got a lot of aether currents to get on this damn. Yeah, there it is. So let's go and grab that first. Is that going to be number 2? No, something way up over there. Whatever. Why are we up here again? I don't remember. The rabbits had come up here for something. I'm sure it's very important. I'll be in a cookie in the meantime. Who got on bread?
いわばハイデリン様にこの計画を託されたものですわ。ハイデリン様の右腕と呼んでいただいても結構ですのよ。僕はマッピングウェイ、星の海の航海士だよ。よろしくね。
ああ、丁寧に挨拶してもらったところすまないんだが、状況がまだよく飲み込めてなくてな。
無理もありませんわ。でも大丈夫。あなた方が来た理由にはおおむね察しがついています。おそらく地上の人はゾディアークを壊してしまうような危険因子をついに止められなくなった。それで取り急ぎすぐに動けるあなた方のような子供を私たちのところへ使わしたのでしょう。心配せずとも私が1から10まで説明して差し上げますわ。こちらが アーテリスと月です。ゾディアークが消滅したことにより補強されていた天脈の流れが減衰。アーテリスは近いうちに終末に見舞われ、全ての命が滅んだ死の星となるでしょう。
その話は月の監視者からも伺いました。あなた方レポリットから見ても終末の到来は回避できないものなのですか？
無理ですわね。アーテリスは今収穫された人参と同じだと思ってくださいませ。それも暑いところに放置されてるやつですわ。どうやっても腐るでしょう。願おうが祈ろうが腐らない説を提唱しようが事実としてダメになる。こうなってはもう一刻も早くアーテリスから逃げ出すよりないですわ。
そのための船として月を使うと。
ええ、地上からかき集められるだけの生命や物資をこの月に運び入れた後、アーテリスを離れ移住できる他の星を目指して旅立ちます。星と星は距離がとても離れているものなのですが、月には長年コツコツと作り続けてきた跳躍航行装置というものが搭載されています。それを使えばさほどお待たせせずに到着できるかと。
すごいわね。私たちの知識では想像すらできない領域の技術だわ。
ハイデリン様から託された知識と理論を実践したまでですわ。あの方はベーネスという名の人であった頃、世界の構造を解き明かさんとしていたそうです。月の監視者を名乗っている彼も、まあここにいるのは再現体ですが研究仲間だったとか。彼らの知識を織り込んで私たちは月と共に作られたのですわ。
お前たちが見かけ以上に優秀なのはよくわかった。それで移住できる星とやらに当てはあるのか？
いくつかはあるけど、星の状況も変わっていくものだからね。跳躍航行は連続して使えるものじゃないし、当たりの星にたどり着くまで場合によっては長期戦になるかも。
もちろんそうなることも想定して、月自体も地上の生命が居住できるように改造してあります。協力者が地上の情報をくださったおかげで何一つ不便のない素敵空間に仕上がったと自負していますわ。
協力者？
Thancred you that dance.
あなた方のことですわよ。私たちが定期点検で目覚めるのに合わせて現生生命についての資料を送ってくださったでしょ。ああ、あなた方はまだ小さな子供だからご存知ないのかしら。
悪い。さっきから訂正し損ねてたんだが、俺たちはれっきとした成人だ。それからおそらくその協力者とやらでもないな。
じゃあなぜここへ？ハイデリン様に直接導かれたと？そうでしたの。 嫌ですわ。私ったら早とちりを。でもその小ささで大人のふりをするのはさすがに無理がありましてよ。
確かに古代の人と比べると小柄でしょうけれど、現代においてはこれで十分大人のサイズよ。
みんな監視者と同じくらいではないんですの？人が小さくなったなんて、そんなことどこにも書いてなかったはず。
おや、そちらの本は？
協力者から最初に送られてきた資料の一つですわ。現在の人についてまとめられたもので、余白のページには学んだことを書き込むといいと。ですから人について学んだことは全部こちらにまとめて。はっ、これも私たちに合わせてくれたわけではなく、今の人が扱っている大きさそのまま。もしもしビルディングウェイ、そう私ですわ。人の居住設備を今すぐに3分の1ほどのサイズに作り変えてくださいませ。どこまで？全部ですわ、全部。大至急急いで速やかに手早くお願いいたします。
とりあえずその協力者についてもう少し教えてもらいたいんだが。
その情報をお渡しする前にそちらも情報提供を。私たちの持っている人の情報に相違があったら大惨事ですわ。
Oh, I believe that is new weapon time. Let's just double check that here. Was a new weapon, yes? Oh no, it was a chest. Yeah, breastplate. Oh god, it's so. Wow, that's ugly. What the hell is this? Like something from a children's parade. I gotta fix that ASAP. God. Actually, hold on a second. Do I have anything on me that I could change it into? Like anything is better, not anything. Right? A lot of things would be better than this. Uh-oh. I have like really old garbage and all of it's very ugly. Ugh. Oh. Is that the best one? Oh yeah, these ones have already been vetted. Can't do that. Okay, it'll do for now. Do for now. Emergency backup chest piece. The hell is this? Purple carrot juice. Okay, whatever. Amanda is approaching. Lily is keen in completing her preparation.
Right then. Now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all that may displease them, it may be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway's Burrow, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward.
I get a message. The hell was that? Hold on a second. Is that how it's pronounced? The theories? I guess.
The theories rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporits and this vessel.
Yes. What is with this? That's some shiny red armor there. Okay, where do we gotta go? Way over here somewhere. Now the question is, how do I get over there? Is it on the upper floors, or... Either way, I can just jump off the edge here. So let's try going up first. Suppose we can see if this door, or like these are doors or something. I don't think they are, but like I said, I don't want to climb back up in case they are. It's like there's nothing leading out according to the minimap either. Well. There we go. That was a door. Which means there's probably a door over here that leads to a, another thing. Air current? Aether current. To the north, oh, there's gonna be one in here too. North, west should be about there-ish. There's apparently also a fate here. Is it up here? It's right there. Okay, just gotta figure out how to get up there, which is up that way. That is a person. Now, this is going to be number 1 on the list. Hopefully it's one of these. Nice, the second one. Okay. And then the one on the other side is hopefully that one there. Cooking Way. Some creative names here.
You're a lot smaller than we expected, but I trust you still have large appetites, yes? Welcome to the Curatorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required to be by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of the foodstuff production. Cooking Way, pleased to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we receive. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, because we just woke up and we were all quite famished. Hop along to the platform there, and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like.
Can I move? Okay, what the fuck was that? Just get stuck there. I'm assuming the food is just going to be really bad. Yes. You open the storage unit and find rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. The unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, the violent yellow carrot, the ominous crimson carrot. Let's go with the crimson carrot. The soft texture and redolent aroma of the crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. On second thought, you would like to simply take an obscenely large carrot. What? Oh, for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. Alright.
So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering?
Alright. What's the deal with this one?
Ah yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Now, please, dig in. I am eager to hear what you think.
With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, its rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Hello, light fellow.
What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too, bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion.
Certainly see in Charlayan. What if you don't like carrots?
You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not. We have a pureed version on hand if you haven't the time to chew.
I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from, and naught else? If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetheres? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate.
Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when we sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instruction. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been lost where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single and perfect food.
That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them?
You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production?
A rather strange approach to take from one named Cooking Way, isn't it?
Well, technically speaking, Cooking That Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watchers speak. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks, and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful?
No, not really, but it does explain a great deal.
Therefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary. When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see.
I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheres as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Would I like the trial? What? What trial? Are you talking about the primal thing? So what is this man wearing here? So that was fun. For whatever reason, it took like 5 minutes at least to get into a party. It was weird. Like the instance before was like instant, and then like the primal thing after that, and it was like the queue took a while. Pants is eager to show you more of the moon's wonders. Okay.
I think we've had our fill of carrots for now, and let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. Now, this way.
Alright. Wait, there's another one over here? Okay, let's go grab this quickly. Are those not... Are they like aggro? Can I even get up onto this area here? Maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay, I can go up. I figured, yeah. It seems like people have been blitzing through. I've been finishing in like the last day or so. I'm like 95% certain I know how this all ends anyways. It is a Final Fantasy game after all. That's not what we want. Oh, that was that one there. Just to make sure, the next one is, yeah, it's like going to be in this room, whatever it is. I mean, it's the details that is sort of in between that, you know, it's gonna, you can fudge it and whatever, but at some point you're probably gonna have to kill Heidelin because restore the balance or some shit. The particulars of why it can be whatever, but you know, whether or not that's the actual final ending bit or like the lead up to, oh, it was actually this thing behind here because the source of the corruption is blah blah blah, and then you go and deal with that. So it's basically your standard, I'm assuming, Final Fantasy ending of you kill God because it's Final Fantasy. And whether or not there's like an extra god behind God as a second boss battle, that's what I'm not sure about.
Well, here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to apply more traditional methods for the task, creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed.
My, how resourceful.
Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. This also has been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try out our clothing? Make yourselves known to the workers, and they will see to the rest.
Oops.
Ah, it's you. One of the visitors from Aetheres. Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watchers. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today?
Fashionable and refined ensemble. Something simple yet functional. An outfit that embodies my... I'm curious as to what this would be or if that's even going to change anything. Let's check it out.
Embodies your... what? This will only take a moment, sir.
peasant sack.
There we are, all finished. Perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I would be lying if I said I understand what bloodlust is, but I assume it's something you enjoy. I made certain the clothes are flexible, yet sturdy enough to endure, whatever it is you plan to do while wearing them. Would you look at that? Speechless. And there I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige.
You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. If you try to make your normal guard, you move too far away. Look on your map. Okay. Some of the humor has been a bit hit or miss in this area, but I find this kind of funny. What is with the what? Like, do they aggro or what's the deal? Can I attack it? I can apparently. Oh, it's even got the Final Fantasy IV music. You know what this is? They're just advertising for their pixel remasters. Kind of want to play this one again. Dun, 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 dun.
No one said you'd be coming. Or, how can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course. It would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind?
I'm looking for clothes in an altogether different design. What? Let's go with the chef's recommendation here.
I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do it. Some of my best work yet. It's a relatively new concept incorporating an idea that's never been tried with clothing before. Fragrance. Can you smell the carrots? Simply divine. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what you've come up with.
Okay, same thing. Gotta keep wearing the smelly clothing. Okay, so it does aggro. What the hell? Or is it... It's aggroing now specifically because I killed one of them, maybe? I'm pretty sure it wasn't aggroing before.
My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. You don't need speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we Loporrits in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their creation or their concepts. Here we returned.
Verily, 'tis an ensemble most unbecoming.
Oh, I would have a mask too if I had the helmet graphic enabled, but I don't have to wear it. I think it's past time we return his clothes.
I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Oh, whatever are we doing wrong? The Watchers taught us that, in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern tastes by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but...
Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheres, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my tastes, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences.
I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Oh, even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to trying to shower you with our baubles and flippery, thinking it was for your benefit, when you'd be better off on your own.
There are some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As once a former such fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well?
Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love of Aetheres, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14, risk failing them all?
I suppose you're right. Livingway, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about.
Why, certainly.
Until later, then.
If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer, sir. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we?
Alright, more talking.
My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors coming from Aetheres, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheres refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait! You still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growingway, by the way. I'll see you soon.
Isn't that convenient? Teleport. While I eat this pastry. watch it. Hold on. Pastry. One more drink. Let's make sure there's no crumbs stuck in my throat or something.
Oh, you're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much, sorry, what should I call you? Ponce is not a dark elf, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Ponce, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready.
Yes. Fantastic.
それでは起動しますね。なに居住区は建て替えのため臨時封鎖中。転移先を自動変更。
それで私に話とは？
本当はこんなことを聞きたくはないのですが、きちんと明らかにしておかなければなりませんわ。私たちが作っていた環境は人にとって不満足なものだったのでしょう。
それは
お仲間の反応を見ればわかりますわ。何が悪いのかはわかりませんが、わからないからこそダメなのでしょうね。私たちの至らぬ点は改められるように善処します。ですが、それを待っていていただく時間はないのです。こうしている間にも終末の時が近づいてきている。それが始まってしまったらもう皆様をお助けできないのですわ。アーテリスの皆様には気に入ってくれなくてもいいから月に乗ってほしい。そのためにお願いがあるのです。あなたにだけ協力者の情報をお伝えしますので、先に地上へ戻り彼らと共に人を導いていただけませんか。月は素晴らしい場所だったと、何も不安はないから早く避難するようにと皆様に伝えてほしいのですわ。
どうしてそれを私に？
あなたはあまり不満そうにしていなかったから。いえ、不満に思っていたのかもしれませんが、あえて意を唱えずにいてくれたのではと思ったのですわ。それは終末の危険性を理解した証。全てを完璧に救えずとも生かせるものを生かす選択を良しとしてくださるはずだと踏んだのです。
また何かの犠牲を選べと。私はそれほどに。
ウリエンジェさん？
いえ、大丈夫です。あなた方の考えは よくわかりました。私は
すみませんでした。これはちょっとした手違いで、私居住区が工事中だなんて知らなくてですね。はい、とりあえずご無事でよかったというか、なんというか、本当に申し訳ございませんでした。
Alright, bit more water and be good to go.
Oh gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it though. You really would have liked it.
With pants. Upper lower floors with teleporter. Sounds good. Okay. Oh god, those space pants. Okay, sounds good.
It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many as we can. I felt like everyone had an opinion on that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetheres wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me.
More tours, okay. Also, there's a quest there, which we'll pick up, whatever, we'll go this way first. I wonder if I can travel between sides with the teleporter, or if there's just like two. Oh, no, there's specifically two teleporters. Alright, this way we go. Clothes maketh the man, all fun and games, strange new moon. Oh, this is gonna lead to the other side. It is possible this might send me over on this side. I doubt it, but...
Oh, good. You're here. Through this door is the Great End's Veil. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Aetheres enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? It's this way.
I don't want to grab these quests first. But let's just see what's inside really quick. Because I can warp back to the halfway point. But yeah, strongly suspect the quest is just gonna be stuff on this side here. But if we're gonna do, if we have to do them anyway, may as well do them now. And we'll do, if it probably send us like over here or something, then we'll warp back to that point and then head over. That's the plan. Yawning wood. There we go.
Oh, bother. Huh. There's no sign of any of them. It's almost time to eat. You there. If you happen to be heading to the Caratorium, could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If we don't eat, I can't take my nap. Many thanks. They should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness. I'll just say those 3 magic words, and they'll be right on their way.
Alright, one more.
Excuse me, sir. Have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, and surprisingly heavy. The carrots is, not the thieves. If you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure you will. We've been told that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with.
Hold on, water.
Wonderful. I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a loprit their dinner? And anyway, our culprit or culprits took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they can't have gotten far.
Okay. With the chat, will say carrot of happy. Oh, in the requisite area, or to the person, and then we search for the iron carrots down here. Yeah, it's aggroing. I haven't played that game in God, probably like almost 30 years, and I still remember that song. Oh right, we gotta say. What was the key word here? Carrot of happy. Oops. Carrot of happiness.
What? They're serving carrots of happiness today. The deep, luscious orange. A tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings. I'm coming for you.
Okay, so now we just gotta like travel around in circles here until we find the carrot thief. There we go. Nibbled iron carrot. The scrumptious-looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. Meaning the culprit must be up here, yes? Maybe? Or not, no. Philosopher's carrot? What the hell is that? Based on the primer you but recently received, you can say with relative certainty that iron carrots are not blue. Hi.
And these philosopher carrots really hit the spot. Just a few more. What? Why, no, of course I'm not stealing. These are mine. Is it so wrong to enjoy an early dinner?
The muttering Loperit stomps off in search of a place to eat in peace. You suspect this is not your culprit. Well, let's keep on wandering, I suppose. Unless because I talked to that guy first, now I can go back that direction towards the iron carrots. No, that's not it. Well, let's keep following the path here, because we saw those first and it loops around there. And it's probably over in this direction, like, somewhere. Might be on that big thing. I just want to check these other things first. Oh, we're out of the... We're out of the area now. Unless it wants me to interact with one of those carrots on the ground. Because there is a red one over there. I suppose I can enter these buildings, can I? No. Carrot and treasure abandoned in its prime. There's another one here. Yeah, iron carrot, iron carrot. They're kind of like leading in this direction, like this. Something back over here. This is kind of a... Yeah, there we go. Carrot supporter. Oh, we need a... whatever. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. Few more hits and we're down here. Shoryuken. Search for the iron carrots. Okay, so that's one of them. Now we just go grab these, and then that one. Where? Oh, there you are. Do I have to even get off my mount?
Could that mean... Yes, it must be time to eat at last. Oh, wow. I have waited for this moment. There's nothing like a carrot of happiness to fill the void in one's belly and soul.
Alright, did someone actually start the thing? Like they did. What the hell are these things? Yeah, here we go. Extra garbage appears to have gotten its way in here. How far away? Oh, yeah. There we go. Another one there. Alright, got a bunch of gem garbage. I don't need at the moment, but whatever, we grabbed it. There, get up the thing. Oh, right.
Carrots of happiness, you say? My, is it that time already? I was working our projections for optimal carrot production based on the total population of Aetheres to ensure that... No, never mind. I must make haste, or I'll miss out on seconds.
What quest is this? Over the rainbow crystal. Well, not my problem. Let's head over here. How many do we have again, Aether? Okay. One is, at least one is on the surface, at least. Pretty sure more than
You've returned. And everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us Loprits. Now, I suppose people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of efforts in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivar that are particularly comforting. It seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots so that we can produce more carrots. But that's a problem that we can solve with even more carrots. No need to worry about the details. I'll work out figuring them out. Just it doesn't matter what I'm talking about. Let's just give you the crystal. Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found the carrots.
I don't know what it is in this zone. It takes my guy to like a really long time to do emotes to explain stuff or something.
What? The supporters? Never would have suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with a love for carrots to increase work efficiency. If it goes so far as to steal carrots for itself, I fear it may now love them a little too much. Alas, those poor carrots. At least we know what became of them, and how to prevent this from happening again. Thank you for your assistance, sir.
Well, we did it. Success, molten core. Moving along. Yes, no, teleport. Let's go. Okay, so we gotta look at the park, I believe, yes? Let's go. I feel like I've seen that guy before, unless there's another Izone running around. I imagine there probably is. Given the source material, that person is probably taking that name from. Double check, there is nothing on this side, yes? Oh no, there is. Right, I saw it earlier. Scrapper. Alright, where is this thing? What? Oh! Oh, okay, it was west, so which means it's like over here somewhere. I see it. Can I actually get to it yet? What? No. What? I gotta go around, I see. Is it this one? I hope it's this one. So it'll look much cleaner if it's this one. There we go. Nice, perfect. Okay. All's veil that ends. I'll tap really quickly. Why are you so tiny? The person just look extra tiny, but I guess it's probably because I'm on the giant mound at the moment. What is with this area, anyways? Like, what are these things supposed to be? Alright. Hi. Did we give this guy... We kind of gave him a voice, I guess, right?
So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime?
Couldn't see the forest or the trees. I didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there are... Is as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long... I don't know what the crystals there are supposed to be, so that's not the end, like...
You're pulling my tail. You're in a forest right now. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest on Aetheres. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation when I've come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself.
Oh, there's actual sounds associated with the stretch emote.
That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. Sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheres. Could we maybe... Oh, you will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers.
Growing way is now accompanying you. Keep it standard. People follow you around thing. Oh right, don't mount. Fucks things up. So I'm still not entirely sure what these tank things are supposed to be. I understand that like those things are supposed to be trees, but like are these also supposed to be trees?
I was thinking, Ponce, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we first created the moons, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going.
Right, don't mount. Fucks the AI. Alright, wait, which one do we do? What is this? Why are there two of them? Oh, this is gonna be like a lore point, I think, right? Asking if you can taste the rainbow crystal.
What? No, I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals and aetheries, but we don't eat them. And certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water.
Why is there an ice and water? You know, whatever. I didn't ask.
We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Heidelin's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheries. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check.
Hello, Hope. What the hell is Traumatized Town? Is that some shitty new Battle Royale game? Have you been playing Fortnite? Is that an area in Fortnite? Like a new map or something?
This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until the propulsion systems were ready. And considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we needed 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which couldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was this brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheries. The Alligans' mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day.
Push back my claims of unemployment. Oh, that sucks. What do you mean by pushed back? It's not it's not like a function of like accept or deny. Like, I don't know if things can be pushed back here like that, but...
Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals, and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres.
The halos? Okay, I didn't even see those.
Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better, even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your body. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, This forest truly is the greatest.
Note down something. Another person who reviewed my case fucked up. It's fun. So wait, they screwed up, so you get screwed over? I mean, I guess that sounds about par for the course of government paperwork, but...
There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion system and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheres. Why not go and visit Aetheres yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were the few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Aetheres we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did.
It took these people, what was that, 4,000 years to construct engines? What's wrong with these things? Well, what do you do in the meantime? Do you have means, or do you just, like, starve to death? Incompetent? Kind of seems like it, yeah. I mean, the other stuff I get. I just don't understand why, like, it took them 4,000 years to build the engine. So in that sense, you might say Heidelin is incompetent because she's the one that created these things.
Well, with the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am.
It's a bit heavy on the, go and talk to a person quest, but I mean, the whole expansion pack has been, so I guess it's about the same.
I knew you would like the greatest ends, Vale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me.
There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour? Shame we missed it. Mystery voice. Growing way, I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Oh, really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there. What if you insist? We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import?
Yes, it took them 4,000 years to construct the engines. We need to get off this moon right now.
I've spent 12,000 years preparing for this?
I thought it was 6,000. Was it 12? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
With the appointed hour fast approaching, I certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities, or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance.
I wonder who those people are, Tancred. I wonder who those people are.
Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forestall all one knows cannot be made lightly.
Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which begs for mine attention.
Of course, we can accompany you if you like.
Nay, that will not be necessary. If you will excuse me.
Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Also, you have to turn the webcam on. Preparations for the evacuation of Aetheres is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence.
I don't know. I think I'd be fine with blowing up the old world and starting with next expansion. We just go to an entirely new planet. It'd certainly be different. Just too bad it won't happen. We got some shoes. By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. Oh, wow, Thancred.
The Ranger seemed strange to you. More so than usual, I mean. Also, while we're at it, do I seem more stupid than usual? Like, I must admit, I'm usually not too bright, but I'm being extra thick at the moment. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's all right? Schultz and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him.
Hey, hello, what are you doing? Or how, what are you doing? How are you doing? I don't think so. Did you get like a bunch of, like the Discord thing? I'm assuming. Like all your... But anyway, hello. Was it like hacked? Because it just deleted my it just deleted my message history with that person. Or with Wendy. And that's it. Like, did you get any weird messages or something? Looks like a sex bot. What is Wendy getting themselves into? First the problem with Twitch, and now this. Oh yeah, no, I never click on anything in Discord. Like, unless I know very specifically that the person is linking me something. But, just in case, let's just, I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm just gonna block. I'm gonna block them. But then again, if, like, well... yeah, just be safe. Wendy best for me. I don't think Wendy has any. Let me double check. I don't think anyone has like any permissions on my server, but we can double check. What's the new name? See now. Wuan. Wait, did it auto-remove this person? Hold on a second. Oh, you know what? It looks like when I blocked them, it auto-removed them from my server? That's neat. That or, like, there was an auto-exit thing at some point. Up there, okay? Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Sure, Wendy is fine. I feel like Wendy gets up to some weird stuff on the internet. That despite my inquiries, I am not privy to. You don't get shadow banned from Twitch for no reason at all. By the way, if you're in this zone, or rather if I'm in this zone and you're still here for a little bit, you may be privy to a sneak peek of the next D&D character's voice. Depends on who we end up talking to. Urianger appears to be heading towards the entrance of Bestways Burrow. It's dragging a bit. It can't last. I mean, we did this side and this side, so it can't last, like, too much longer, right? Surely. I imagine we have to come back and talk to them again at some point, like, because, you know, they're kind of the central plot point at the moment, but they won't be for forever, I would hope. The rabbits here? Yeah, great. Alright, he's up no good. Kill him. Urianger ventures off into Mare Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Can we just, like, demand answers? Why are we just... Yeah, whatever. Follow Urianger from a safe distance. Oh god, not one of these quests. Holy shit. This is the third time we have to do this garbage. Oh my god, this is like the worst addition to this expansion pack. Like, once is a, you know, kind of like this one-off bad idea I can forgive, but the fact that they're repeating this means that the people who made this game thought that this was a good mechanic. The new mechanics and, like, quest ideas have been really hit or miss in this expansion. Like, some of them have been kind of neat. Like, I like the thing where, for example, you had to use the shitty grunt guy. But these are so stupid. Like, I don't understand why you would design this, have people test it, and then go, this is a great idea, let's make more of these. Yeah, that trial was pretty cool. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I really don't understand the design philosophy behind this game sometimes. I swear there's like two competing departments in like, or the company or the development team is split into two halves. It's like the half that knows what it's doing and the half that doesn't. Like, at all. Or it's like the evil version that wants to see this game failed and keeps injecting as much terrible stuff as they can possibly think of. I feel like this might actually be the worst quest type I have ever seen in an MMORPG. If I really thought about it, I might be able to come up with something better, but this is just hideous and stupid on every level. Like, this should not exist. I bet you this is like probably going to become sort of a known thing amongst the community in sort of a very mimetic fashion, and it'll be jokingly referred to as like, oh, this terrible mechanic. It shouldn't be referred to in a jokey sense. This should be met with just scorn and utter disdain. Like, this is the kind of, like, normally, you know, the player bases and gamers are entitled shit stains that, you know, complain about stuff they shouldn't be. This absolutely deserves, like, all the scorn and censure possible that the internet can muster. Like, this is just utter game design incompetence. I cannot believe how bad this is. We done yet? I knew she was moving faster than intended. We should fix this. Ugh. So what the hell was the purpose in entailing him in secret? Not only did this invalidate, like, not only was the quest just stupid and annoying, the fact that we did it was just invalidated by the fact that he's standing there and he's going, oh yeah, by the way, I thought you'd come. Like, what the fuck? So, oh my god. Now it's terrible on even more levels. I didn't think that was actually even possible. They made it narratively stupid too, or more stupid.
申し訳ありません。今度こそ隠し事をするつもりはなかったのですが、彼女たちは里いですね。私がこれまで誰かを救うための犠牲を許してきたことを見透かしているかのようです。私はかつて水晶校からの申し出に、彼の命と引き換えに世界を救うことに力を貸しました。ミンフィリアにしても第一世界に送り込む手引きをした。彼女をサンクレットやフラミンさんから永遠に奪ったのは他でもない私なのです。無論水晶校もミンフィリアも私の行い以上に彼ら自身の気高い意志と願いによってその道を選んだことでしょう。けれど私が背中を押したことで彼らの本当に言いたかった言葉を、生きたいという望みを奪っていたのではないかと、そう思って足がすくむことがあるのです。そのことで苦しみ迷っている時に必ず胸をよぎってしまう考えがあります。アシエンを倒す方法を確立するために、それによって平和がもたらされると信じて命を捧げたムーンブリダのことです。私がルイゾワ様の弟子としての、あるいは暁としての使命以外に目を向けられていれば、あなたの命に勝るものなどないのだとちゃんと伝えられていれば、彼女は今も笑っていただろうと思えてなりません。それほどの耐え難いほどの後悔と恐怖に駆られながらも、私は犠牲を許すようなレポリットたちの計画を間違いではないと考えてしまうのです。幻影のアーモロートで見た終末は悲惨なものでした。だからこそ救えなかった者の存在に苛まれ、失った者に胸を締め付けられようとも、救える者を救うべきではないかと、そう思う私はやはり薄情なのでしょうか。私が選び歩むことであるべき笑顔を奪ってしまうのでしょうか。
What the hell is that thing behind us there? There is no right answer. Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can. We had time to weigh the costs. I mean, there's always a right-er answer, so that's not a good answer. Well, then again, sometimes there is no right answer because the dialogue options don't give you. So, I mean, when you're, yeah. But then again, no, then even in that case, there is a right-er answer. Which one is the least lame? Everything's having your decisions, take heart and protect well those you can. We have time to weigh the costs. Just keep Are we interested? Keep doing what you're doing, okay? Some of your plans have been kind of stupid, but they haven't been as dumb as the plans whenever the other scions come up with them, alright? So don't feel so bad.
それはどういう？なるほど。天竜ブリトラがそのようなことを。あなたがそんな助言を受けていたというのは、いささか意外に思えます。考えてみれば、これまで長らくご一緒してきたものの、こうして二人で語らうのは非常に珍しいかと。
Is it? I guess it is.
感謝いたします。あなたから今のお言葉を聞けてよかった。
I guess, I don't know, it's not necessarily the case, but since no one said anything, I guess no one's figured anything out yet, because they're extra dumb right now, like, I don't know. I'm hoping when we get to the next part, they're like, oh, that's what, you know, they'll be like, yes, this is what was going on, we were aware of this, no one just bothered saying anything. But then again, every time anyone has figured anything out in this thing, they blurt it out right away, so maybe they don't, I don't know, we're about to find out shortly, once they get out of this infernal zone.
レポリットの提案にどう答えるかは、もう少しだけ考えてみることにいたします。実は少し気になっていることがあるのです。私たちは互いの確信に触れないまま手段の話をしてしまっているのではないかと。それを解消すべく私になせることをいたしましょう。おぼつかない言葉でも伝えてこそ始まるものがあるのだと、これまでも今も学んでまいりましたので。
もう何を話しているのか全然聞こえませんわ。でもこの状況チャンスではありませんこと。
Alright, can we kill the rabbits now? No.
In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. It is the reason I set out alone, that failure, should it come, should be mine to bear alone. Yet thou dost stand before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join me in mine endeavor?
Yes. Boots, okay. Space boots. There is space gloves, okay.
I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from whatever that place is called. It does not matter. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheres. To make clear our resolve to the Loporrits, I would offer them a gift. but its making doth require a most singular ingredient.
Alright, well, we're going in this direction. Is there a... way down there? Yeah. Okay, so we are going to this weird mass over here. What is this? Fungus? Oh yeah, this moon has fungus on it, doesn't it? I remember now.
An abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac erstwhile... whatever. Using a spell taught to me by the new Merrill, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation?
Alright. Oh wait, we gotta go down here. No. Do we get moon metal music? No, we don't. I mean, I guess we can help you. Go ahead and AoE the crap out of these guys, I guess. What is this? Oh, I don't actually... Wait, when did I use my thing? There we go, last bit of AoE. Alright, you're on your own for the rest of it. Time to... Wait, what? Again? Oh god. This fucking thing... Oh my god. Okay, are we done here? Can I click on the thing? Surveying. If I see some potential threat, this would be a good opportunity to show. Okay. Get the hell out of here before something aggroes me. Final antagonist after Zodiac. I don't know if that would annoy me or amuse me more. I'd have to think about that. Orianger remains fixated on his work. Cutscene.
Ah, 'tis done. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the new Mo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but it is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporits will appreciate. Mystery voice. Bonser Ranger, oh thank goodness, I thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater.
Yasholta has been looking all over for you, Ponce. He says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. It was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with Ponce alone, which means, I'm afraid, you must stay behind, Orianger. But worry not. It just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestways Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand.
Keep going. Have an extra pair of hands before I go and meet Yasholta. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient.
Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Heidelin's Chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting Yasholta's bad side? He's clearly not the one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now, off with you.
Worry not, Sam. I shan't be long.
Doing sitting all the way over there. Alright, fine. I guess we did leave her in that area. Might be a good opportunity to buy this cookie here. That said, the whole suspiciously convenient was metagaming. Because it wasn't suspiciously convenient at all. This entire game is people showing up at very convenient or inconvenient times saying, by the way, can you do this thing for us, please? It was very consistent with the rest of the game. Oh, Ponce, I thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there any way he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? Which one's Growing Way? It doesn't matter.
What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Oh. Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these, balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Running Way's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective... He was here in Greatest Endsvale when I last saw him. Let's split up and find him.
Okay. Search your surroundings for Running Way. You may... Okay, one of these. Wow. Whoops. What? What? Fuck's sake. Do you not lead the shots and just peg? Okay, there's no... You don't lead them. It's assumed to be hit scan. Even if graphically it isn't hit scan. Hold on, I need to drink water.
Ow! That's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny.
Is he referring to this whole zone? Very meta.
Yes, I'm Running Way. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls and moose flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days? Well, that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if I've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true Heidelin did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other lopperid around here. Or less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but there's nothing else. I have work to do. And I'm off.
And the zone becomes slightly more pointless. Is that just what the moon is? Like, everything becomes more pointless with its presence. What was it earlier? There was something very specific. That was like... What was that? Oh, no, that was back in the Garlemald zone. Where it was like, the quest knew it was annoying, and it was like, remember, this is just a kid, so don't be annoyed with him, or something like that. Or that's something else. But no, I guess, like, Xenos also became completely pointless here, so... And he kind of like seemed to realize it, that he as a character was meaningless. Yeah, it is weird. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a pig. Okay. Like, I don't know, maybe the devs or writing team or whatever thought that, like, the whole breaking the seals part, like, the actual important bit was just kind of too heavy. And so this is supposed to be like this long wind down of goofy adventures, but it's weird. Or... I don't know, it wasn't weird, like I was saying the other day, it's not so weird in the Final Fantasy convention, like this kind of makes sense if things are like this, but the fact that it's so stretched out is a little bit weird. I feel like it misses the mark a bit. It's strange too, because this game, and I don't think this is just a preference thing on my part. I think this game genuinely, at least sort of, well, I don't know, in an everything capacity, does better when it's more like they come at things with a more sort of depressing or oppressive angle, and it's definitely sort of weakest when it's, I don't know, trying to be fluffy like this. Get it? Because they're rabbits. It's fluffy. I could find neither hair... anyway. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way?
Well, you see, I misremembered. That's it, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Oh, I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of.
On an unrelated note, because I'm an idiot, what of our Ranger? I assume you spoke with him earlier. Did he say when he will be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between Growingway's sudden lapse in memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending a ranger a hand.
What? Now, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertinent to the final days.
Ugh. We really need to get to an end soon. Oh, an Aether Current. Oh, this is the last... Wait, what? Okay, there's 2 more there. Which would be those 2. Okay, that's fine. Growingway is fidgeting with nervous energy, but is from excitement or worry.
Oh, what to do? I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the 2nd floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me.
I suspect the Loprits are up to something, but if there's aught to be learned of the final days, I think it's best we play along. For now, at least. Okay, this is some, like, post-game shit here, where everyone's just being hit with... I don't know, plot convenience stupid. Maybe the post-game content team is being rewarded for some reason by allowing to do stuff in the main game. Like, this is what this feels like right now. This is like... This feels like something out of, I don't know, Heaven's Ward post-game, or maybe Stormblood post-game, or something like that. It's too bad, too, because I was really starting to warm up to this expansion with the Garlemald zone and, like, the first half of this zone, and this just kind of drags it back down to that Charlayan stuff, which was kind of tedious. Anyway, Aether Current.
Hail, person, and yes, you. Do you have a moment?
Yes.
You see, ever since we awoke from inspection, or for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him singing all the way over here. I would go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that nothing is wrong. I think he'd been unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He has always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two?
Sure.
Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreamingway, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentatious snuffling.
Alright, grab quest number 1. Oh, there he is. I was like, was he upstairs? Also, out of curiosity, way forward. Something dangerous. Okay. Bursk Loperit.
I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure. Is that correct? That's the 3rd time someone has used the term penchant in this area. A little bit strange, if you ask me. If I recall correctly, that term has only been used once so far in the entirety of the game so far, at least in terms of the main story quest. Then I assume your travels have doubtless heard tales of the Alligans.
nearly everything wrong with this world seems to be their fault. I wouldn't say everything. Yeah, anyway, I know about them.
I thought as much. I asked because I have plans to survey an elegant relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, may get too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going. So, are you interested in a little adventure? Much obliged. Now, let's be off. No time to waste.
At least the music's nice. There he is. Wait, is this the right... Which quest is this? Main quest is... Okay, not this. Oh, Dreaming Way. Wait, have we spoken of this one yet? Doesn't matter.
Stay focused, Dreaming Way. Sure, you're no working way, but... Oh my! You're not a Loperate.
No, I'm not.
Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Aetheres? Whatever can I help you with, kind sir?
One of your friends asked me to check on you. I think I should be asking you... Wait. Yeah, what do you do? Wait, no, that's not. You know, whatever.
How did you know? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles.
Just hurry it up. I need to go to an inn so I can change this hideous armor, okay?
Well, if you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind? But first, may I ask your name? Ponce is not a dark elf. It's a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in, one...
Water time.
The rest of this dialogue doesn't matter. Oh, if only I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose dream from that tome of words. For try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. The people of Aetheres, on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me?
Focus on what you love to do, focus on what you're good at. Either should work. If you like obsessively think over something, you're probably gonna have dreams in relation to that. But you may not necessarily want to think about what you're good at, so probably what you actually like doing.
But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that would be. Though my fellow Loperates might. I've known them since they were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. And with your help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind, after all. I'm all ears, so you need only tell me once you've come up with something. Anything at all.
How about battle? You can be like a guild trainer. Okay, we can't just give them any old answer. Apparently we gotta go find something. Cheerful Lockwood. Oh god, we gotta talk to more.
He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. He's always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say that he's a great help.
Okay, so... he has a neurotic personality that always must be doing something. Got it. Stern Loperet.
You want to know more about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off to new tasks just as soon as he's finished the old one. I always thought of him as a good sort, no?
Alright, number 3. Oops, this way. Ah! Fucking mount.
Dreaming Way? Oh, he can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at.
Okay, jack of all trades. Got it. I mean, the world can use generalists too. Take him the good news. Or bad news, depending on how you want to look at it. Alright, Dreaming Way, it turns out you're not actually good at anything. Are we done the quest? Give me my Aether Current.
Did they have a lot of interest to share? Please say they did. That's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Huh. Perhaps I was never meant to dream.
Don't worry, we'll find your dream yet. I mean, I won't. It involves another quest after this, so it's never too late to dream. I'm just not going to help you with it.
You really think so? But, goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we've found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Well, that got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we do anything potentially lethal, shall we?
Capital idea. I'll see you later. Wow, this area has a lot of quests. What the hell? Oh, right, this one's upstairs. I think we can warp there, can't we? Might take a little while, so in the meantime, let's go ahead and finish off this pastry. Oh. Damn it, I was hoping this would be voice acting. Hold on, I need to drink a bit more water first.
The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key.
Growingway, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We cannot afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly?
Yes, we did, but the moon was to be made a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheres, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We'd hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here.
So that's Livingway's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except a ranger.
He understands what is at stake. What must be done?
I fear you've misjudged us, Growingway. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheres and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans.
But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheres will escape here on the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Won't do anything rash while I'm gone.
If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these three out and split up and make our way for the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside.
This is, I dare say, getting even dumber. Go away, map. Ow, that hurt. Oh. Yeah, I'm ready to get out of here soon too. Hope, like, it looks like this is the last quest, so that's good. But Jesus Christ, no people. Might as well AoE him. This person get out of here as quickly as possible too. Oh, that was growing late. Alright, you're fine. Where do I gotta go now? Speak with the Sholta, who's all the way out there. Okay, fine. Can I just jump down? Presumably. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't supposed to go down. Whoops. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. No, yeah, because this way I can run. Yeah, that's fine. I could have warped from there to there and saved like a bit of time. You're too late, Nim. Your delay is huge. That or you're really slow at typing. I don't know which. While we're here, let's just go ahead and do this. We can stop off quickly at the merchants, right? What do you sell? Oh, right. Wait. Yeah, it's this ugly thing. And the gear you sell, I'm assuming, is part of, like, the whole quest set? Yeah, it's an hideous thing. I thought that blue color was a good idea, Jesus. I gotta find 3 more up on... Oh, wait, no, there's still a quest in here, isn't there? Wasn't there? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that one was go... I remember. It was go outside and do something. I'm not actually sure how you get over there, but presumably there's a land bridge or something. I sense a long cutscene.
Good, you're here. You must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find your Reanger.
はて、監視者の館に用があるのでは。
察しが悪いですわ。あなたを彼らから引き離す方便に決まっているでしょう。今のうちに地上に戻って人を連れてくる段取りを進めてくださいませ。
そういうことでしたら申し訳ありません。私は地上へは戻らない。
どうして？本当に急がないとダメなんだ。週末が始まったらみんながひどい目に遭っちゃうよ。
あなた方は本当に私たちのことを大切に思ってくれているのですね。
来た
ー。大丈夫。彼らも私も怒りません。そんなこと到底できるわけがない。
What about me, the player? I'm mildly annoyed from having to run around and do all this crap.
何千年もかけて月を開拓するのは使命だとしても決して楽なことではなかったでしょう。それでもあなた方はやり遂げ、そしてその名前を選んでくださった。
名前？私たちの現代語での名前のことですの？
ええ、名前とは己を表す大事なもの。そうありたい、そうあってほしいという願いなのです。私たちが親しみやすいようにと今の名前を選んでくれたあなた方のこと、アーテリスの住民を心から思い案じてくださっているのは疑う余地もなく分かっております。
ああ、そうだそうだとも。俺たちはハイデリン様のあの星に暮らす命への思いから作られた。大好きなんだ。あの青い星はどんな星よりキラキラして見える。 そこに生きてる奴らも元気だといいなってずっと思ってた。
Probably because it's the closest celestial body to the moon, maybe? Just maybe?
月を開拓しながら僕ら自身の気持ちもどんどん大きくなっていったのさ。僕らはあの青い星にいるみんなと会いたかった。君たちとずっと会いたかったんだ。
だからどうかお願いです。週末から逃げて月に来てくださいませ。間違ってたのならいくらでも直しますから。
間違っていたのではありません。ただ知らなかったというだけのこと。
Mistake by any other name.
例えばシンギングウェイ、あなたの名前の由来となった言葉は単に節をつけて声を出すということではありません。地上には数えきれないほどの歌がある。それらは喜びや悲しみ、あらゆる思いや祈りを乗せて響き渡るものなのです。マッピングウェイ、あなたの名前になった言葉はあの広大な星を長い時をかけて踏破し知ってきた証。アーテリスには高い山があり、広い海があり、彼方まで続く草原がある。人は命を重ねてそれを開き明らかにしてきました。あなたは、失礼、まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたね。
プディングウェイ。
それをふむ、言葉で説明するよりも作って差し上げられればいいのですが、ピクシー族に習った魔法が使えるかもしれません。後で試してみるといたしましょう。
Okay, as annoying as a lot of this is, that was
そ
slightly
し
funny.
てリビングウェイ、あなたの名前の意味を説明することはとても難しいですが、そうですね、私がまだ子供だった頃、読書を邪魔してくる幼なじみに戯れのつもりでその言葉の意味を問うたことがありました。彼女はうんと悩んだ後にこう言った。まだ読めていない本の続きに期待すること。今日の嫌な失敗が明日には塗り替えられるようにと願うこと。今話している誰かとまた話せたらいいなと思うこと。多分そういうことの積み重ねじゃないかとね。
Making it up. Moen never said that.
よくわかりませんわ。
私もまだ学んでいる途中です。ですが精一杯あなた方に伝えさせていただきますので、少しの間私たちのことを知っていただきたいのです。これを
It's booze.
インクです。アーテリスと同じ青色の。 急ごしらえですが、出来には少しばかり自信があります。私が嘘で先導せずとも、人は必ず行くべき道を決断するでしょう。どうかそれを待ってはいただけないでしょうか。そのインクであなたの持つ本の続きを綴りながら、人を知っていくうちに付き合い方や月の変えるべきところが見えてくるかもしれない。
Hey, Washido. So you're like way at the beginning?
何より互いにとってより良い新たな道を見つけられるかもしれません。
わかりました。ぜひお願いいたしますわ。
お聞きの通りです。私はここに残り、レポリットと共に月を整えます。
I don't know, F's in the chat for Ranger. He's gotta stay here with these things.
サンクレット、あなたはまさかリーンを見捨てるような選択はしないでしょ。他の皆さんも同様です。きっと最後の瞬間まで星を捨てず、共造世界を犠牲にしない方法を探すでしょう。
Is that a Morag emote?
だからこそです。いざという時は月で逃げられる段取りがされていた方が、そちらも心置きなくあがけるかと。
Oh, they both are.
わかった。俺たちがしくじったら、あの星の連中を必ずお前が救ってやってくれ。
ええ、そのような時にはあなた方ごと引っ張り上げますので、ご容赦を。
Elpis rhymes with Cutapis. Got it.
勝手に焦ってしまってあなた方にも失礼を。本当に申し訳ありませんでしたわ。
Yeah, thanks for wasting all my time, Rabbit.
おあいこよ。こちらも強行手段に出てしまったし、グローウィングウェイたちに謝っておいてもらえると助かるわ。
You know, Cutapis, the Japanese drink. I guess I don't know, vaguely yogurt flavor. I don't know what the hell to compare it to flavor-wise.
承知いたしました。私たちはひとまず人について学びながら地上の皆様の決断をお待ちしますわ。それにあたって協力者のことをお伝えしようと思うのですが。
ああ、大丈夫よ。どうせシャーレアンの哲学者議会でしょ。
ご存知でしたの？
Okay, good. So it was only Thancred that was stupid. Good.
状況から見てね。あなたたちの話していた協力者の行動に 彼らの動きが当てはまっていたのよ。サモン海にかけられてまでラビリンソスや禁書庫を調査しておいた甲斐があったわ。詳しい話は地上に戻ってからにしましょうか。アルフィノたちも待ちわびているでしょうしね。
Hey, Supermoose. The merchant was selling you on the moon. Yeah, I went to a merchant that said it was selling moose flesh. Alright, Ranger, what do you want now?
'Twas a relief to see Livingway so pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time, sir. Forgive my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Etheres, I pray I find you in all good health and good spirits.
Is this gonna, like, warp me back? Where are we right now? Oh god, we're all the way over here. Is keen to return to his theories. I hope it doesn't warp me back.
With the Loporrit's and Arranger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alf and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared.
Okay, no instant warp. Kind of good. Alright, how are we doing this? One way over here somewhere. I guess maybe I should have done that first. There's a path there, there's a path there. There's something over there. Right? Maybe? Well, it has to be accessible, because you get the quest over here, so I'm assuming it's accessible from here. Can you learn to speak like a normal person? No. No, he will not. Oh, while we're here, yeah, see? Look. It's hidden, you gotta go down there. Well, you're not the... What the hell? Actually, kind of out of curiosity. Yeah, I can buy junk off a merchant that is... Actually, no, it is worse. Wow, vendor junk is really bad, even though it's higher level. Interesting. Where did the item go? Maybe it was a different merchant? Oh, it's the one over here. It's the gem merchant. See? Moose flesh. Is this where you died, Super Moose? Permadeath in this game. They harvested your body and your organ. Well, I guess your organs are part of your body, but... Yeah, he failed that quest where the rabbits are trying to keep you here. Fucked up, I'd say so. How the hell did you die to those things? Hey Argos, do you like fly anywhere? By the chasm, I'm assuming it means... I don't think... I think it's gonna fly all the way back, like, over here somewhere. There's no air on the moon? I think there is. I mean, there's no... Actually, no, yeah, I was about to say, there's no indication lizard people have to breathe air, but I guess they do. Well, no, that's not true. They have to breathe some form of gas, because my guy can't breathe underwater. I mean, I guess. Someone's already started all this crap, so I might as well just... Go ahead and keep AOing this shit down. There we go. What is that? What the fuck? Why is that one going over there? Where are you going, sir? Okay, big AoE. This is weird how this zone just like doesn't have any other music. Doesn't matter what's going on. It's just, like, it has to play this tranquil piano shit. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, so let's see if we can make our way over there. Looks like the bridge is right there. So there's at least two things over there. So it's probably in there somewhere. How many do we have to do? There are still 3 more aether currents in this zone. Man, I want to leave the moon. But this will actually be the first zone I've actually flown. I have flying in another zone. I just haven't been back there since. Downfall of Alarum? I'm supposed to know what that is. A Latinum bar? What? Go straight east. Aether current. Southwest. Oh, I know where this one is. I've actually seen it. It's up on a ridge. Aggro anything?
Now, the crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Onward, then, after you.
What? No. I need to grab a, thinger. Straight wet. Wait, what? Oh, west. For some reason I got turned around there. Oh, you're stuck in a queue right now? The northwest. Oh, fine. You're getting turned around. Yeah, so it is up there. I was headed in the right direction. There it is. Okay. Oh, someone's going to finish that before I get there. Oh, that's the pay-to-win bike, isn't it? Like, he looks faster. North. Way up in there? 700 seems to indicate it's in there, though. Yeah, I did it. Go me. Yeah, there might have been another one inside. That's going to be a little bit annoying. But then I guess I can warp in as warp out, so it doesn't really matter. Systems cube. Will you stop shooting laser beams at me? I guess those aren't laser beams. They're probably like plasma balls or something. But... unless there's like a cave over there or something. Alright, system cube. Let's get this over with. I don't emote at the system cube. What the fuck? Oh. This apparatus is offline, but it appears to be transportable. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag. I feel like just like the text in this game is taking the game less and less seriously as time goes on. Almost like the narrator is starting to become exasperated with it. Yeah, it's actually in there, like a corner, damn it. Oh, it's the last one, too, with that. Jean de Slack. This bit of Algan technology is certainly fascinating. A shame it's too bulky to be carried back. Alright. Fascinating remnants. Hit it faster, that I may leave this place. Alright, we've done it. Last recurrent quest and we're done. I am sure the post-game, whenever that gets introduced, and assuming I do it, will be forced to fly around in this zone, so it'll come in handy then. Questing for the future. Time to spin. And he's dead. Okay.
Phew. A moment longer and that drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Oh, well, let me have a look. No, you're right. It must wait until we get back.
Apparently I had to go back to town anyway, so I guess that's fairly convenient. The last thing, like, better be down there. I don't see where else. It's probably like. Yeah, it's like there. Hello, Juncular. Your name looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Safe at last. Now, show me what you found. Yes. This is an Allegan decryption unit. With it, we could read Allegan tombstones about history, science, poetry. If we had any, which we don't. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I am deeply excited by this prospect, as I'm sure you can tell. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Alright. One more thing to go, and then we get the hell out of here. So many quests. It says straight east. Did I just not check for this when I was here? Alright, no, I got like one thing over here, and I guess maybe I assumed that was all. I forgot to, or the more actually, I guess I forgot to just keep checking. Judging by the distance, probably back up in there somewhere. Oh no, it's southeast, which means it's more up around in there-ish. Oh, it's way back in this corner. Huh. There it is. Alright, it's the last one. Alright, so this is going to be the first time I've actually flown around in a very long time. Da 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 da. What is that? Cleaner? The Space Roomba. Can I stand on this thing? Yep, I can. Alright, so let's go ahead and warp back over here. Yes, no. Alright, while this is going on, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute. We'll continue on with, thankfully, no longer space adventures. The moon was somewhat disappointing. Also, it changed my mount? Or was I always... whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm back in a sec. See? I knew it. They were going to make that an actual mount. Wonder what you have to grind. Anyway. Where are we going? Cactus, what you breed? What? That's supposed to rhyme with practice? You know what? I actually am a little bit curious. What the hell is over here? It's a pretty short flight. Like, it's just... There's an entire quadrant that we've never even looked at. And then I can just warp back for $100. So. Moonface. Luna Tender Queen. Huh. I mean, while we're at it, let's take a look at the middle part here. Can we go back down there? I doubt it. Actually, wait. No, if you want to go back down there, you probably, yeah, you go there. Cradle of Darkness. Alright, how far can I go down? Alright, that is the maximum extent. Alright. Spend the $100 to just kind of quickly go over there, then we get to leave. Ooh, someone's actually finishing that. Well, while I was flying around, someone did 70%? Hold on. Means we can snipe something at the end here, some crystals or something. Damn it! The hell is that? Panopt? Right, keep forgetting. Flying is faster than the regular. Nether gate. Yes, but I also just remembered something. Hold on a second. Party members are probably wondering where the hell I am. This one? Yes. Ah, I do have a skill point. Increase the healing potency. Good enough. Oh, okay. No, wait, out of the way, Chocobo. See the navigate. Yes. Oh, we're back in this zone. Oh yeah, I can fly here. The other zone I can fly in. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone's getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first. The camp broken glass. $100. Alright, straight over here. Hey, look, we can fly again. Ain't that amazing? Alright, we finally get to talk in a voice that's not, I get to talk like this. It is good to see you again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? I thought you guys decided to... We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have been difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all. And so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subjected to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge or treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until the patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alf and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would have been with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you would expected, or rather experienced in Thavner. Those who were trapped within have been rescued, and they are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the Beast Tribes have received instruction on the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the Mother Porxie afforded her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. And so, what of the moon and the Telephoroi? Shit's fucked, world's gonna blow up. Deal with it. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark an end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, and I will send word forthwith. We will also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlayan.
Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of our fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mr. Krill, though still on the mend, has been moved to Baldesion Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return.
Let's be on our way then, shall we?
One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first, we wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so.
If you found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one. Admirable but futile endeavor. I feel like he's gone into passive mode for a while. He's got some kind of lesser role to play in the storyline down the line, but I don't think he's going to be doing anything for a bit. So, probably not.
Aye, you are the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame amongst his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Gallus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Fandeniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlayan.
Alright, see you guys later. Oh hey, free warp. The best kind of warp. Right, you don't get to use them now. But oh, we will warp to the annex anyway. Oh, also I get to change his ugly armor. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so alright, before we get into any more cutscenes and are forced to look at this hideous armor, let's quickly do this. There we go. There's some armor.
Welcome back, Ponce. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share... I've caused my share of worry, and for that I apologize. Eidolon called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Your pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream, barely remembered. My body flowed through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment that I understood Raha's wariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once you've arrived.
Or they've arrived. Whatever. People arrived. Different song. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? Nope, stuck on the moon. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Ponce can explain why better than I. What? Why? Oh right, Thancred suddenly became really stupid in the last zone. I forgot. And so that's when we said, Urianger, we've had enough of your shit. And I punched him. And he's still unconscious. And that's the story. The final days, as befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon. What of the source and its reflections? I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case from the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in so doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not and cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. I must drink some water. Hold on a moment. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? Primal's running amok? Is usually what the game does. If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Leporites in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us.
Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement.
What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Alright, everyone get in the vault. Nukes are about to start falling, there's no time.
Ah, 皆の者、静粛に、静粛に。まずは急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。今日これからする話はシャーレアンの今後、いや世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。故にあえて古き議会のあり方にのっとり、 できる限り全ての市民に集まってもらったのだ。近頃国外においてテロホロイと名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。それ自体は人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし彼らが終末という言葉を用いたことで哲学者議会は警戒を強めていたのだ。我々はかつて去るお方から予言を預かった。終末の最悪を招かんとする者、地に名を馳せしとき、真なる終末が天より注ぎて星を食らわん。
聞いたことのない予言だ。
不吉だわ。災いを暗示しているのかしら。
まあ待て、具体的に話したいところだが、そのためにはまず我々にかけられた魔法を解かねばならん。
我らのことの葉を覆う者よ、消えたまえ。今しめはことごとく解けよ。
これでようやく我々が抱えてきた使命を明らかにできる。あとは頼めるかね。
承知しました。
遡ることおよそ270年前、我らが祖先は低地ドラバニアにて政界探索を敢行した。それについては皆も知るところだろう。だがその真なる成果は議会によって記されてきた。彼らは探索の最中で開口したのだ。星の医師ハイデリンに。ハイデリンは我らの祖先に先の予言を、星を終焉に導くような最悪が訪れる可能性を示唆し、同時に一つの救いを提示した。月は巨大な船であると。そこに地上の生命を運び、新天地を目指すように教えたのだ。さながら箱舟によって大洪水による破滅を逃れた我らが始祖ニュンクレフのように。
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、我々は幾度か彼らと交信を行ってきた。もって予言を事実になりうるものだと確信した我らは、この国を発展させると同時に月へと運び出すべき知恵を収集してきたのだ。
それを今明かしたということは、まさかその最悪の到来が近いのですか？
月の協力者から時来たれりの信号があった。もはやいつ星が終焉を迎えてもおかしくない。よって我らはこれよりこの星からの大撤収を行う。本計画を主導するのは低地ドラバニアからの大撤収でも手腕を振るった彼フルシュノ氏だ。
知恵ある者よ、賢き同胞よ。これから起こる未曾有の危機は未だかつてないほど世界を混乱に陥れるだろう。故にこそ我らシャーレアンの民は冷静によどみなく世界の救済に向けて進まなければならない。断言しよう。我らの英知はそれを果たすに足るものだと。皆が良き船員となり、凛々しきニュンクレフとなるのだ。必ずやこの荒波を乗り越え、最悪後の新時代を共に生きよう。
具体的な方策は追って各機関より伝達する。焦らずに普段の仕事を維持しつつ指示に従ってほしい。
ねえ、アルフィノ。この前、お母様から言われたことを覚えてる？お父様が議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは、私たちが生まれてからだって。その活動っていうのが、星からの脱出計画を進めることなら、お父様が逃がしたかったのは。
ああ、きっとそうだったのだろうね。すまない。少しだけ時間をもらってもいいだろうか。一言父と話してきたいんだ。
I mean, he's gonna take his time whether you say this or not. So just don't take too long.
ありがとう。ちゃんと伝えてくるよ。
私も一緒に行くわ。伝えたいことは同じでしょうけど。
どうした？また逃げずに戦えとでも言いに来たのか？
いいえ、私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はしません。逃げることを望む人を安全に逃がしてあげてほしい。月にはお父様もご存知のウリエンジがとどまっています。何かあれば彼がシャーレアンと月のクルーたちをつないでくれるでしょう。
お前たちはどうするつもりだ？
私たちはさまざまな土地を旅し、多くの文化や人に触れてきました。そこかしこに地図や書物で見るだけでは測りきれないような時間と思いの積み重ねがあった。
They definitely should have used that line instead, Supermost.
そうしたものを守り、愛し、求め、時に命を懸けて挑んだ人たちを大勢見てきました。それだけじゃない。シャーレアンや月の技術をもってしても救えない場所にだってかけがえのない仲間がいる。だから私は今度こそ胸を張ってこう答えましょう。彼らのために、彼らと共に私は戦い続けると。時に声を張り、時に武器を抜きながら、
分かってくれってもう言わないわ。ただお父様にも見ていてほしい。子供だからできないとか、賢い者は争いを避けるべきだとか、そういう決めつけはなしで、私たちが走っていく姿ちゃんと見ててよね。
邪魔をしないならばそれでいい。
いい短歌だったんじゃない？かっこよかったわよ、二人とも。
あそこまで言い切ったんじゃ、無策だってなんだってそうそう音を上げられないな。
あげないわよ。最後の最後までここで生きたい人がいる限り週末に立ち向かってやるわ。
I don't know. I kind of like the contingency plan of like the escape shuttle.
だとしたら一度しっかり休んでおかないとな。ここのところそれぞれ強行軍だったんだ。特にお前はゾディアークとの戦いも含めてぶっ続けだろう。今日はもうフラフラ出歩かずに分間で休めよ。
それじゃあみんなで帰ろうか。また明日から戦うために。
Actually, yeah, you know what? You're right. I think it's better to stay on the planet and just blow up. What's this? That specimen came from the moon. Which this one? The harbor. I mean, I can just click on it anyway. Oh, this is an upgrade to... Okay. Hey, it's guild stuff. You've done a bunch of things and leveled, so you can get higher level quest things. Oh shit, what do I got? Do I actually have to do something? Oh, you did the thing? Good job. Yeah, so that means you can fight higher level stuff now, so we'll give you better quests. Just click on the board over there. Or you don't even need to. Level 89. Okay, so there's only one or maybe two more tiers. I imagine it's just one. It wouldn't be just like a 90 specific thing. That sounds dumb. Okay, warp to the next point again. I don't see any more big quests or anything, right? Oh, yeah, that's the crafter garbage. What kind of person crafts? Disgusting. We get another going to sleep cutscene. Hey, you're going to bed? Okay, I'm just going to waste a bunch of time by talking about stuff that doesn't matter. Here's a helmet. Dun, 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 dun.
いや、もしかしてもう休んでいたかな。よかった。眠る前にどうしても君に伝えておきたいことがあったんだ。
What the hell? Why was the mic muted? I don't know what the last thing I said on the mic was.
ガレマルドで初めてテルティウム駅を訪ねた時のことだ。
Did you guys get the part where I guessed who it was correctly? And then I started musing. Maybe they just give you who you pick, but I think I just got it right. Because if someone's going to be nosy and annoying while you're doing something else, it's going to be him.
私はユルスたちとクイーントゥス殿とも話せてよかったと思っている。けれどあの時、もしかしたら君だって首輪をつけられていたかもしれない。そうでなくても危険な目に遭っていたかもしれない。私たちが選んだことで君を付き合わせてしまったことにちゃんと謝罪を。
Did you also get Alf despite picking someone else? This game doesn't tend to branch like that as far as I'm aware, but maybe they introduced something new, it's possible. That's like a lot of extra shit to program into the game. I feel like they'd just be lazy there.
ありがとう。君にはもう何度これを伝えたかわからないけれど、それでもやっぱりそう思うよ。
Oh, really? I should have selected someone else then, instead of this boring kid. That said, like I said, in terms of the how this story works, it was most likely to be him. That's why I picked him.
明日からも戦いは続く。あるいは本番はこれからなのだとすると、折り入って話すには早かったかもしれない。
Well, who did you end up getting?
でも、父に返答ができた今だからこそ、君に言っておきたかったんだ。
Say what?
それじゃあ、私はこれで。お礼を言うために休息の邪魔をしては本末転倒だからね。
Alv, I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of haven't been listening what the hell you were talking about.
私もアレンバルドへの手紙を書いたら休むよ。明日からもまた頑張ろう。
Guess that just means whoever shows up at your door is a hallucination. The character's going crazy. A short while earlier, in the Alamegan Quarter. I pick Graha. If anyone's going to be more boring than Elf, it might have been him.
ここから見えていたあの不気味な塔、消えてくれて本当に良かったわね。
Let me guess, he was like probably something along the lines of, I must thank you, Warrior of Light. For it seems I am indebted to you once more. Not since we have left the reflection of that other place that I spend hundreds of years in, but cannot remember the name of. Have I been so grateful for your assistance in these matters, but I simply cannot abide by the fact that we may now be forced to leave my former comrades upon that reflection in the coming apocalypse. And so I do hope that we can find a solution to this problem, rather than fuck off to the moon. Etc., etc., something like that.
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。それで各地の塔もきれいさっぱりだそうだ。
ありがたいわ。ラウバーン様たちが防備を固めてくれていたのもあって、大きな被害が出なかったのが不幸中の幸いよ。でも派遣団といえばガレマルドから帝国人のテンパードを大勢連れてきたとか、大丈夫なのかしら。
ラウバーン様の説明によると、エオルゼア諸国で分担して彼らの治療に当たるらしいが、うちには当面迎え入れる予定はないらしい。
さあ、褒められたことじゃないでしょうけど、少し安心しちゃったわ。同じアラミゴ人の中でだって帝国に組みしていた人たちとどう向き合ったらいいのか悩むことがあるもの。
そうだな。アラガーナの長が中心になってその辺りを支援する活動が始まったとは聞くが、
Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Hey, who's its face?
こりゃ
Sid.
また随分と大胆なご依頼だな。さて、どうしたもんか。お
It's a drunk.
おい、大丈夫か。今何か気のせいか。各地の塔は消え去って帝国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。だってのにどうにも空気が重たいのはなんだ。
Putting her, yeah, I hope things pick up. They can only get better after the moon. Okay, what are we doing here? Daenerys for brow, whatever. Oh, die? Okay.
Oh, Ponce, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razat Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat Han.
That place can't catch a break.
Vile beasts have been appearing out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Or not India. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Rads at Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help.
Yes.
Agreed. Krill, you had best remain here with the Taru and gather knowledge as you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I'd imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and so, if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, okay?
Let's make first for Yeti... whatever that place is called, I can't remember. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Oh my god, 1,500. You know what? I can just pay less to fly here, right? Warp here, then warp for 100 to here. So probably we got to do something weird in the town to get in there again. That's why.
獣は解き放たれた。それらは人々を殺し、町を焼いた。明日は燃え殻となり、塵となった。滅びは影のように早い。すべてが失われようとしていた。
Oh, there's some pretty cool looking mobs here.
Minasan, 報告をお聞きいただけたのですね。
ええ。アヒワン殿、状況を詳しく教えていただけますか。
昨夜のこと、悲鳴とも地鳴りともつかない音が島中に響き渡りました。まもなく空が燃え出した。それに前後して見たこともないような獣が現れ、暴れ始めたのです。いえ、この表現では正しくはありませんね。人が突然転じたのです。恐るべき異形の獣に。異変は島の至る所で起こっていますが、ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害をもたらしている。我々はその個体を神話に登場する人であり獣である神、神獣のまがいものであるとして擬神獣と名付けました。
Hey, I was right.
擬神獣は今 島の北側に回って暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み討伐を試みるところです。
ブリトラのやつはどうしてるんだ？
我々に先駆けて単身北側に向かわれました。しかしブリトラ様は義心獣や獣たちが己の愛する領民であったことを心得ていらっしゃいます。あのお方の慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
状況は分かりました。義心獣の討伐作戦、ぜひ我々にも協力させてください。
なんと心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。聖戦士団は複数のルートで島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここイエドリマンの船着き場から船で北上する予定です。暁の皆さんも同様に船で北側にお送りします。上陸地点にはうっそうとした密林が広がっている。義心獣以外の獣たちに遭遇する可能性もあるでしょう。どうか念入りに戦いのお支度を。私は船着き場でお待ちしております。
準備なら抜かりないわ。行きましょう。
Alright, I assume at this point we're in 85 quest territory. Let's just double check. Yep, 85. Go right into another cutscene, okay. I don't think I've ever had to read lines for this guy. Well, maybe I did. Everyone is assembled, yes. I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this ship and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspita. Yes, Vanaspita. It is sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask you to join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Hey, instance. Guess it's been like, yeah, a whole zone since we've done an instance. Right? Yeah, because we had to do the whole moon zone. Okay. Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, you can't take... Ranger's not here, so you're a tank. He's still the all-rounder, okay. Okay, 1 second, then we'll get this started. Okay, I gotta help construct a desk and move something. So I'll be right back, and then we'll do an instance. I'll see you guys in within 10 minutes, I would imagine. Yeah. Let's find a nice cinematic area to stand. I think that's pretty good. Alright, back shortly.
No more than a test, ever feeding off the fallacy, creating this master doubt. It's on this big machine with all of the rest, break free to phase electricity. Time turning up the volume.
Okay, I am back. Let's see now. What do I gotta do here? That button. Alright, this should be good. Let's see now. Hold on, are you still here, or, respond. This music's pretty intense. I could have left it on as the AFK music. Oh, right. So I imagine the instance queue time, or the queue time, should be pretty quick. Okay, and what are we doing here? I don't remember. The skies over Thavna are aflame, and panic spreads through the populace like wildfire. One by one, civilians are twisted into grotesque fiends, hell-bent on slaughtering everything in sight. The deadliest of these creatures leads its newly spawned kin through the jungle, towards a number of smaller settlements, and as such, Juan has dispatched his radiant host to forestall the carnage. Though Vitra too lends his strength to the cause, even that may prove insufficient, and thus do the Scions enter the fray. And now we wait. But given that I did, like, not play for a day, it's probably given a lot of people to catch up and be, like, right around this part, specifically, I would imagine. Oh, we got, yep, there we go. Oh, shit, I got the wrong stuff on. There. Vanaspati. Run, elephant people, run. Hey, we got one of the new class things, at least. Actually, no, two of them. There's one Reaper and one, thingamabob. Sage, I do believe it's called. I got it on.
来てくれたのか。聞いてくれ。この偉業はサベネアの子らなのだ。この子らを傷つけるなど私には。
Healer? Yeah. Fascinating. That's a very bad sign.
私は空を舞う偉業を打とう。君たちは北へ。
Okay. Looks like he's figured out what he's doing now. I don't know. I'm taking like a lot of damage here. Healing's like not coming in. Why does this healing suck so much? Has he not figured out whatever the mechanic is for his class? Or I'm so confident coming for the bosses here, like what the fuck? Too late. Too late for us. All. Terminus Snatcher. No problem. Walk it that way. Most off. There we go. Something like that. Two. I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to do the mitigation thing. Nope. Confusion thing is annoying. Problem. Keep doing this. Okay, go ahead and do that. What's he doing? What is right? No problem. Damage. Notes of Despair. Might as well summon this guy. Lost Hope. I don't know what that is. That's fine. We did it anyway. There we go. Okay, what do we get here? Not for me, and not for me. Okay, heading over this way.
警戒して進むのだ。
What was that? Get the mitigating tools up. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Keep on doing this. There we go. Easy stuff. Maybe we'll get a shield up. Why not? It may or may not break in time here. Probably won't because it's busy channeling on something else. There you go. Good stuff. One down. Away from here. What's wrong? You're going to turn into a monster. Got it. Hopeless. It's hopeless. Is this a boss? Or what is this thing? Oh, no. Yeah, all of them. Alright, fine. It's a chain reaction. Go ahead and mitigate that like so. There we go, easy stuff. Guess we might as well put that down as well. And keep mitigating. May as well life steal here a little bit. Keep myself up. Okay, moving forward. Treasure. Two, three. I don't know what the deal with this guy is, I feel. I don't know, is it like some weird mechanic thing or something? Like, when we get towards the end of the fight, he starts getting really lazy. Like, for the first half, healing's fine, and then suddenly it's just like... It's up to me to keep myself alive. Weird. Okay, let's go. That was about. Unholy Walker. Well, no one's doing anything at the moment, so... Probably want to make one of these, maybe? Looks good. Some hit points back. Aether Siphon. Alright, the opposite. There we go. Meaningless destruction. I can probably spin a few times here. There we go. Unholy water. Same shit again, I imagine. Poison heart. I don't know what that is. Dump some mitigation tools on myself there, no problem. Okay, same shtick again, no problem. Gonna be the, okay, this is the spread out one, got it. May as well save that, he's about to die. Easy stuff, moving right along. Someone will grab that. Still nothing for the tank. Literally nothing. Alright, 2 bosses down. There we go. Yeah, no problem. We'll go ahead and do that as well. Just keep DPSing as hard as we can. Should be fine too. A bit more AoE. Game's forcing us to do 1 pack at a time there. So what is this? Not for tanks. I would like to see a weapon again one day for my class. It'd be fun. Literally, the last time I saw a tank weapon drop, I think, was Heaven's Ward. Or Dark Knight, specifically, I guess. Go. I wonder if these two stack. I'm not for sure if they do or not. There we go. Oh, hey, how you doing? Thanks for joining us here. Good to see you here. Pretty quiet evening of Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. Just doing an instance. Unfortunately, I gotta sort of pay attention to what's going on here because it's new and I'm the tank. And if I die, everyone dies. But, nice to be able to speak to you here. Hope all is well on your end. Alright, this is the last guy here, and then I can, like, do whatever, I think. Blasphemy. Oh, item just showed up in the thing. That's for tanks. I need that. Pass on that. Yeah, just go ahead and change my gear up quickly here. There we go. All right, where are we going? Pressure. Fortunately, it's quite easy. So mechanically, it's not all that difficult. Flames of Decay. I'm assuming that probably hits me, so let's just go ahead and mitigate that. There we go. See? That was AoE. I don't know what this is. Do we all got to stand on different ones or something? Or I don't know what that was. Okay, well, I mitigated whatever that was, so... There we go, that's fine. So I gotta go to the opposite of whatever his thing is. Okay, got it. Ah, see? I figured it out. No problem. Crumbling Sky, eh? Alright. I don't know what that's about, but I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys maybe... Oops. Something might happen, so we're gonna give you guys a bot. Oh, okay, so watch what's going on there, got it. Over to this side, no problem, easy stuff. Someone got hit, but that's okay. Whoa, can we target him yet? Nope, nope. I can now. Alright, get him turned this way. Okay, what thing did I get on me here? I don't have a thing on me yet. Red, meaning we need to... Okay, I see. There we go. Mitigate some of that. Easy stuff. Good. Because I'm the tank, I can take it, sort of. It'd be nice to get some mitigating things up now quickly. There we go. I'll give the healer a bit of time to catch up on my HP here. I can heal myself too. Flames of Decay. That's big AoE if I recall correctly, so let's just go ahead and we'll put nothing in. I don't take very much damage, so the threat isn't really to me. Let's put a just in case thing up there. There we go. I have what? Oh, it's not telling me yet. Oh, no. Okay, looks like we're fine. Go ahead and put that up there. Start finishing off a bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that, plus that up on myself. Oh, good. Didn't actually do much damage. There we go. Alright, we're dead. We did it. There we go. Easy stuff. And I leveled. This duty, second stuff that I don't know what that is. Imagine there'll be a brief cutscene here and then we'll be back out into the open world. That was a fun instance. Right, last item. Mystery. Not for me, not for me. Well, we got a neck piece at least.
ことなの？
ヤシトラ？
そこに疑心獣がいて今消滅した。そうなんでしょう？
ああ、その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか？
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも見えないからこそ見えていたわ。ないのよ、エーテルが。私の視界だと空白になっているの。
それはどういう？
月の監視者が言っていた言葉。古代人たちは天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り始めたと見たという話。まさにその通りだったんだわ。人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが腐り落ちてしまうのよ。体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らずに。
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの？
そうね。完全に腐り果てるまでならば。けれどそれは消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
そんな、それじゃあ元には戻せないってこと？
私たちの知っている方法では。いえ、完全に無になってしまうのだもの。おそらくどんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできないわ。
Oh no. Not
正解
peasantry.
にすら帰れないのか。
異形の獣たちの勢いが衰えない。疑心獣が群れの長たる役目を持つならばあるいはと期待したのだが、元は皆サベネアの子だった。どれだけこの牙にかけなければならないのだ。
Are you gonna turn into a thing too?
ブリトラ様、皆さんよくぞご無事で。
いいのか、竜の姿を見せて。
ええ、彼らは真実を知る腹心たちです。何よりもこの秘密はもはや明かされなければならない。恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき災厄を前にしてラザハンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。今こそ強き大主が必要なのです。どうか真相を告げ、ブリトラ様を御自ら民を率いてくださいませ。
何を馬鹿げたこと。君が動転してどうする、アヒワン。この惨劇の中で大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば、民を一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。民に寄り添いなだめるのは君の役目だ。 すまないが、暁の皆もアヒワーンに手を貸してやってほしい。この事態を究明し、対策を立てるには君たちの力が必要だ。
おい天竜、俺を連れて行け。空中戦にも多少の自信はある。
話を聞いていなかったのか。こちらは私一人でいい。君たちはアヒワーンを手伝ってくれ。
エステニアン、受け取れ。お前がめんどくさがって持とうとしなかった暁のリンクパールだ。ブリトラが別行動するっていうなら連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助かる。
だそうだ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ、大使様。
加減はしない。振り落とされても構わないなら背に乗るがいい。
上等だ。さあ、とっとと空を制しに行くぞ。
Oh, I get to fight on a dragon.
申し訳ございません。ブリトラ様のおっしゃる通り、この事態を収めるため引き続きご協力いただけるでしょうか。
もちろんです。私たちはそのためにこの地へ来たのですから。
重ねて感謝を。ひとまずはラザハンの都まで戻るといたしましょう。
Well, that's that. Wait. You best get to it. Yeah, I mean, if you're only barely ahead of me, and I've been sitting here reading every single one of these things with the stupid voices, you better be, like, way ahead of me. Or rather, you should be. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Raisin, ew. Millicorn yellow, honey yellow. Or $500. Yellow dye. Okay, there we go. Forgive me, my friend, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops to the situation, or rather, as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhaps the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to the possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups, that we may cover more ground. Naldaseo and I will see to Pax's path, banquet in a shelter, pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur and Graha. Oh, yeah, I leave Graha. Whatever that location is called, it does not matter. Just go there, Ponce and Graha.
Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy, or the manifestation of the final days here in the city, would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Magaduta, or whatever that place was called, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Alright, or run around, talk to people. The quest. Shall we be off then? Arthur is home to the high crucible of Alchemia. Those alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Where are we going? Way back there, okay. And the closest thing is the one thing we're not attuned to in the entire town. Perfect. I imagine we can probably use this now. I would hope. Oh. Zuma. Oh, I guess we'll find out eventually. Someone else who needs a voice. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubled times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps, so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panic screams coming from the direction of the bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So, the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Got it. Once again, involving locations that we can't easily teleport. Assuming, can I talk to the merchants yet? Hey, I actually can. Nope. I think there was like one other, was like a ad, and then there's a materia merchant or something. Yeah. Well, actually, out of curiosity, let's just talk to this one first. Nope. Item level 560. What are we currently at? Like, whoops. 530 or 35, I think, on average, right? 33. You know, it's a weird number. And I most recently just got this one, which is 536. Discuss the textile stalls. Bro, is this really the time for this? So, this is Tarvanian weave. I must say it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvus. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I'm much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlayan, and, like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage. I'm grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would hope to see Corvos again, only once. Forgive me, but my shop is closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? I'm afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd better have like, whatever. Go over there. Alright, Western Bazaar, I'm assuming you mean over here. Is something the matter, traveler? If you were lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around, and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone, as quickly as it came. Sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Please, settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? Well, first, I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people about like rag dolls, and then it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. The shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived, mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most we can expect from the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar, where we might rest and review our findings.
Alright, got it. Head north. People don't know shit. Monsters didn't really care about them. Sounds good. But, Grahak, you might wait a moment here. I gotta take a picture. Oh. There we go. Talk to you.
Judging by their accounts, the transformations had barely occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in the vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhain can surely tell us more.
Alright, talk to more people in different locations. Also, I think I should eat because the exhaling voice is making me mildly lightheaded. And usually this one isn't too much of a problem. Like the Ettins, or not the Ettins, the Treants and stuff like that. They're particularly problematic, but anyway. Fearful Hure.
Going after the enormous beasts, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It stared over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I knew, their leader, I suppose he was, buried his head in his hands. Black mist was swirling about him, and his whole body burst apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends started shrieking. Then the black mist came again, until the change takes them too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmares indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who it was those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. I saw Machleel and the barmaid chatting with them, though. She might know something.
Alright, so it's those guys that were particularly hard-pressed by the trade thing earlier that I did all those quests for. Rulamera. Alright.
Even after repairing all the damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again.
You repaired that quickly? Jesus.
You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as whatever that person's name was poured me a drink. Then suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry moan. It was unlike anything I'd ever heard. I turned back around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist arose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky turned blood red. Mehared himself and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait a moment. Did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offered a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage.
Okay, we are now going to talk to Machleel.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mehared's Mayhain. That's what this place is called, I think, isn't it? Whatever. What can I get you? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Machleel, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was you, it was one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily with exports of Tharvanian specialties.
Yeah, see that. I remember the name. No, I was right. Where have I heard that name before? It's through him we met, yeah, the elephant.
Yes, indeed, the name does ring a bell. Didn't you meet them before, on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedamad, and it was there that you met that elephant. Yes, that's the same Kalzad, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was rather clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere could not have been good for his business. Even now, those towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems everywhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Kalzal was Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recount the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Anything at all? I'm sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work, and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them, if you believe it will help. What do you say? Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let us see where this lead takes us.
Brown's gonna follow us, which means we can't teleport. How exciting. Right? We can't. Some bitch is following us. Alright. I want to go, but I also want to unlock the warp point here. Otherwise, I'm a pain in the ass getting back here. How do I get out of this shithole? Is it that door? No, it's not that door. It's this door. Of course, we'll want something. Ask for directions. Nope, no, I don't need directions. Why was that? Moving along, that was a particularly lazy dialogue option. We go up here, and then up through there. Yep, I remember all this. Is this the direction garbage again? I know. Okay, well, on this point we can sprint. Let's go ahead and do that. do have to do like one thing later, so I don't want the stream to go too long. Oh, I've already been going like 6.5 hours. Just in case. I doubt it, but there's like a, I would say a 1% possibility that unless we do all these dialogue things, we can't do the thing at the end. Or something dumb like that. So. Like I sincerely doubt it. No, can't sprint for 14 seconds. Hello.
And this must be karma. We have arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Calzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors.
I'm assuming that there will be like a sparkling thing on someone's door or something. Or maybe I gotta like go into buildings. I don't know if I actually can. Never tried. Oh, here we go. I can go in that one. Perfect. Mach.
Calzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart, late to return. He'd spent his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, what with how dangerous travel has become. He was co-opted. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Cal Azal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with the consortium. He was the same old Calzell, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident in the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bazaar going-ons. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it.
Just sidestep the question. Good job, Graham. Hello, Sir Jinx. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. As I try and find out what building I gotta go into next. Hey, it's this one. Elephant Man. Should you come back or could you come back another time? I just woke up, and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat.
Well, that's one way to avoid panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great deal of danger has come to Thavner. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know the local merchant named Calzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently?
Calzal? I know him. In fact, we just spoke the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from whatever fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement.
Jinbaha at Ruvenda Fibers. Sounds promising.
First time viewer having followed since 2014. Impressive. Well, thank you for returning in for the first time in 7 years. Appreciate the chatting. Okay. Let's see now. Looks like we're going over there. Oh wait, no, I can actually warp now. I almost forgot we can do that. The game's made stuff rather inconvenient up until this point. Hopefully there's not too much of this, because I want to unlock this warp point. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, god damn it. God, I hate this quest. Oh my god, this is so annoying. The quest structure in some of these, in this expansion pack, is so irritating. Why do I have to drag this idiot around behind me? Ugh. It's terrible. Terrible game decision. Or game, like, I don't know. What do you call this? Game design? It's really just mind-bogglingly bad sometimes. Like, why do they want me to run around this stupid town? Because it's not even like the things they say are mandatory. They're just completely optional. So if I want to skip over that kind of crap, I can skip over that crap anyway. I don't know, just have them... Or yeah, or make it mandatory, where it's like says go here, and then that kind of order. This isn't quite as bad as those stupid stealth missions where you have to hide behind rocks and shit, but... Ugh. Like, it's been a generally enjoyable expansion pack so far, but there's just like weird small things here and there that sour the experience. It's like not quite as frequent as Shadowbringer, but when it happens it's more jarring. Like the decisions are... There's less bad decisions, but when they make bad decisions they're worse. Like, it's not like even, like, any of this has shown exciting set pieces along the way or anything like that. Like, maybe I'd sort of understand if it's like there's something really cool that happens along the way, but it's, like, watch this. He's not even going to say anything interesting. Discuss the way to Dharma.
If I am not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite a sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amarot. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts?
I'm assuming the imbalance... Oh wait, no. I'm assuming it's some kind of weird aetheric imbalance. And to set that all right, we gotta kill Eidolon, or to Something along those lines.
They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruvedia's fibers, where we should find Digenbauna.
Great. Worth my time to stop there and not be able to warp the whole fucking way. Not to mention we could have actually warped and still encountered that box.
And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste.
Oh, that's the important guy. Maybe we'll give him a better voice.
Pardon, but you are in charge of buying and selling wares here, yes? We have a few questions that I'd like to ask.
I'm sorry, but I simply don't have the time to chat.
If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety, or those accursed beasts return. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done.
What? No, just tell him you're here on the authority of the satrap, and we demand answers because the city's gonna burn unless we get whatever, and that he's under arrest unless he cooperates.
Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others where to put whatever. It doesn't matter what I'm having to say. You're gonna have to move stuff. And you can carry our fabrics. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care.
Yeah. I'll be real careful. Seriously, this game just manages to cram in FedEx quests at the stupidest points. The world is ending. Monsters run amok. The sky is literally raining fire and everyone is dying. Another country is currently evacuating to the moon. Oh, by the way, can you carry around these textiles? I don't know. And sometimes the game is self-aware of this and it'll reference it as if the game is poking fun at itself. And I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
This area isn't for employees only. Out, out. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise the Miduvara.
Whatever that thing is called.
Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to whatever by the storehouse near the hatchery. That crate of clothing is for Manuha, and the massive crate there goes to Zabe whatever by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete.
Oh god. Also, how did this person know I'm just not some rando here to steal the crates? Okay, limited time, so I can't read your shit. Oh wait, is this limited time? Why is this even limited? Do the crates just burst into flames unless I do it quickly enough? Yeah. Also silly that they even bother including text in a time-sensitive quest. Like, no one is going to read that. Even people like me who are going to read everything. Ronnie, okay, there we go. Might as well blah blah. Fabrics.
You've carried all the carpets to the storehouses, you say. And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. And my associates will see to the rest. Please return to Dijbana and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for the distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourselves, or rather like yourself, give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times.
Alright, I'm done carrying around your stupid boxes. Done as I asked? Have you? I have. Now give me some goddamn answers before I kill you. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler.
I, too, have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me.
You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends.
I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed.
We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day. Those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic. Then he too transformed. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask.
Indeed. You knew the merchant Calzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment.
Calzal? I know him well. We arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, we received the better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for the withdrawing of the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discussed it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope.
Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts, one after the next. It would seem the same phenomena occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Calzal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered the most profound and piercing of despair. Wait, could it be that such immense emotions were the trigger to his transformation? Am I so stupid that I am just figuring this out now?
Yes.
Much remains unclear, but I believe we are going closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discover our findings with the others.
Someone emoting. One sec, I need water.
We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduta, were we not? Then, that should be just outside. With any luck, we will have already returned. Or rather, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation.
Indeed. I thank you for your concern, and pray you too take care as well. Oh, by the way, he didn't want to tell you, but it's your fault that guy turned into a giant monster. Bye. Bye.
来ていたのね。そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
Hey, voice acting. I was getting tired of reading.
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。
ちょうどいい頃合いだったようだね。私たちも一回りしてこられたよ。
いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
Oh. So that actually, it wasn't someone fucking around and typing weird stuff in the chat. Servers actually are going down. I wonder how long they're down for maintenance. Well, we can always check here. All Worlds Emergency Maintenance, December 7th. Now, Vanessa, just, well, I imagine you probably came here because the servers went down. Or doing something now. Thank you very much. We'll get you to the top of the screen right now real quick. You've also earned yourself one of these if you feel so inclined. You can do it. I think I'm just going to be ending the stream now if it's going to stay down. We'll check in a second here. But the very least we can do is get you to the top of the screen. Your nap. Ah. Well, you're just in time. Sham, thank you very much for your earlier subscription. But we gotta get Nabanisa to the top of the screen. Also, who else here? Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, that's literally perfectly down to the character. In order to accommodate patches and hot fixes, we will perform emergency maintenance during Final Fantasy 14. Will be unavailable. Apologize. Standing. Date time for 4 hours. 800's commerce. Okay. Let's turn some music on in the meantime. Let's see now. You know what? Now might be a good time to come up with actually a good background screen to just have up there for, you know, reasons. Why not? This should go to, this should just cycle through art or something in the background. It's like a break screen. Uh, 800 commerce. And we'll see if we can find any specific on commerce. If there's nothing, well, hold on a second. If there's nothing on commerce specific, do you want me to find the closest thing in the year 800, or just something? Do you want me to scroll through until we find commerce on a nearby year? Now, so commerce can, I don't know, that can mean a wide variety of things if you really stretch it. So, you know. Okay, we have something. Let's go with this one. Irish travelers reach Iceland, and the Northmen discover the Faroe Islands. Really? Wait, hold on a second. The Irish reached Iceland at that point? I thought, like, Scandinavian peoples made it there first. But maybe they mean Scandinavian peoples from, I'm not actually totally sure about that. You know what, I don't know about, let's just not talk about that one. Or maybe there were already Scandinavian peoples there, and then the Irish people made it there in around 800-ish? Okay, somewhere around the year 800 CE, the city of Machu Picchu is founded in Peru. And the thing is, cities are full of commerce, therefore it's a commerce factoid. I hope you enjoyed that one. Alright, well, on that note, thank you very much. I am, I guess, going to get the hell out of here. It's good timing. I was like I was looking to end the stream at some point soon here. So, it's not exactly the point I wanted to end things at, but close enough. Oh, what? So close to, yeah, one more month of you wasting your money here. And then it's a full year of wasting money. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I am indeed going to leave now and go find some food. Also, apparently I got to finish off my D&D character sheet. So I will see you guys. Wait, hold on a second. Actually, I just realized something. Should probably take this off. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Jinx, thanks for using the chat for the first time in 7 years. Also, Nabonisa, anyone else hanging out? Good progress today. I didn't get the chance to check what level quests are on, but I think it's probably still 85. Don't think it's quite. I think probably at the end of this zone we'll be moving on to 86 quests. So, hey, Discordianism, you're still here too. And goodbye, everyone.